What's up? Sorry, I just did a lot of moving. Um, we're gonna build. That's kind of how it always goes. You like my shirt? I made this like a week ago, maybe. I don't know. Um, Hi Mario Gamer combo. All the people that are here. Yeah. I am live, right? Yeah. So we chillin'. But my chat's not showing up. Give me a second. Are we good? There we go. Alright. What's up? I don't know how long this is gonna go, because honestly, I just did a little bit of like off-cam building, making this room right here. But we do have stuff to do, so I'm gonna make this room kind of like this one. Actually, I'm gonna make it open, so it's public. You guys can join. You know, I'll make it server discoverable as well. Why the hell not? What else? What's the new map gonna be? I mean, I got 2 other building streams if you want to look. Hi. Alright. We got some unfunny business in the chat. Yeah, so also, cool thing, once you join, you'll spawn in here and you'll be stuck. Because I don't want people getting in my face, because I'm sick and freaking tired of it. Tell you what though, what I could try to do is make this force field so you can look through, so they can see me do my thing. Does that work? That did not work. And I had to color that back to what I think it's. I don't know what it is. Yes. And then what is this? More blue. Okay. Cool. Well, there's that. You can take a peek. Because I'm honestly, I'm not doing it again this time. Bam. Also, so I have a blacklisting system, since there's not one right now, and that's just anyone that I blocked for reasons I might not remember. I might remember. I usually remember. I'll just kick them, because I mean, I don't just block people for no reason. Okay, anyways, let's get back on track here. I need to make a room. I need to make a room. So what I could do is that. Something I've been like working on, or like getting better at, is my wall designs. I think this one looks pretty good, along with the other one in the map. The thing is, you don't want it to just be decals. That makes it kind of unprofessional. Professional? What am I talking about with professionalism, bro? It's a piggy block building game. That, at the end of the day, it sounds so stupid to call it a professional thing. Like, yeah, it just puts a bad taste in my mouth, you know. Hi, who's the guy in the TV? You gotta find out. There will be I'm so excited for like the lore of the map or of the video itself. There's a lot. And there's a lot that I've like been planning. And just like last scene, this was kind of gonna be a filler scene, but now that I've like fleshed it out and all that, it's really not. And that's how it went with Derelict as well. I wasn't planning for it to be anything big, and then once we had the idea of like the mafia and all that, it got huge. So I can't necessarily leak as much as I really want to. Like, oh my god, it kills me. But it's gonna be big, and you're gonna love it, whether you want to or not. My mouse is tweaking out on me. Are you ever going to do a showcase of my recording room? This is my fucking bedroom, bro. There's not much to showcase. This is pretty much it. Like, my closet's over there and the door's right there. But that's it. Like, there's the bird cage for Dex. But I don't know what else to tell you, brother. My recording room. That sounds so quirky. I like that. Okay. This is the hardest part. It's just making the wall, I guess. Maybe I can make it daytime. Looks kind of dumb, but whatever. Insert cheesy bread. Wait. What does the crown mean on the second here? Oh, I don't know. I could turn off that feature maybe. It's like what in the world is like my hair doing, bro? I don't know how to explain it. I guess it's just like ranked in how many people chat the most, which is kind of stupid because you don't want people just spamming. That would be so annoying. Don't even freaking try it. But yeah. Speaking of annoying, I blocked off this so I'm not getting swarmed in the face. As you can see, like watch me do this, and they'll like come running up to me. Like that. Look at this. That's so funny. Like little ants in a terrarium. But also like so I'm not like complaining about it the whole time, because that's how it went last stream. I was just complaining about people getting up in my grill, that I just didn't have fun doing it. So we're big chilling this time. And if people don't like sitting in a box, well, honestly, that's their own fault. I don't know, gang. What would happen if people did the dance glitch and got through it? This is a whole block thick, bro. I know you said somehow, but there's no way. Do you guys remember the glitch where you could like go up to a corner of a wall and like put your camera in and you would like teleport to the other side? I used to do that all the time in maps. Like, it's so easy. Like any kind of corner, like this right here, that would have worked. I could have just like clipped through an entire door by doing that. It was so broken. Alright. The room that I made over there, I'm not gonna show you just yet, but it's pretty neat. I'm a fan of it, at least. It started off really rough, but it ended up working out. It's the records room, so it's got like classified files and stuff like that. I'm not sure what this room is gonna be. I'm probably gonna have to go to Mr. GBT. ChatGPT has been helping me a lot with this, so I can get more like technical with stuff. Because I mean, the last one was like a facility. There's not much you can do there in terms of like rooms, but prisons are real places that people go to. So I mean, it would make a lot more sense if its layout and its actual like map structure made sense. And there are holes, because like, I mean, come on, medium security is going to be here, and then minimum security is going to be here. It doesn't make sense, but there's a lot of stuff that aligns, I guess, as an actual like prison unit in terms of like employment and stuff, because all of this it's made to make sense, not just be a silly little story thing. Come on. But another thing about that, especially like with these whiteboards right here, it's really, really good. Like any kind of like stuff like that is absolutely perfect for environmental storytelling, which I've only been like putting that to its biggest use like as of recently, but it's probably the best way to make your stuff more alive. Because I think the thing with maps that just makes it hard to play, I guess, is that there's just nothing that gives it life. And I think having like, what the hell? Oh my god, I hate when that happens. I think having like actual like piggy characters like on the walls and stuff like that gives it a whole like new level of depth that surpasses pretty much anything that I can think of. I don't know. It makes it feel much more magical compared to just having a place. 'Cause I mean, what's a place without a purpose? Yo, quote me, bro. Quote me on that. Call me Shakespeare, bro. What the hell? Dude, I'm not even lagging that bad. Holy cow, bro. You hate that glitch? I hate it too, bro. I want to talk about this too. Shotgun says you're gonna be on. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I like you guys, I'm not a fan of Minitoon showcasing you in Arctic's maps for the one piggy thumbnail, promoting build node. It feels misleading, and I agree, honestly. The part that there's a really like divide in terms of like an argument about this, a debate, bro. It's that the actual like piggy thumbnail that has my stuff on it, it's misleading, because I mean, people are gonna build things, but the whole reason that map looks so good, the slaughtering, is because it was made with stuff like offsets, which, yeah, they're a glitch, and it feels kind of strange, I guess, for Minitoon to be like for him to, words aren't coming to me anymore. I guess just for him to like showcase that as an actual like piggy thing, if you know, if it wasn't like an intended feature. Maybe it'll make a lot more sense, I guess. It'll make it feel a lot better once we get like advanced move and advanced rotate and stuff like that. But as of now, yeah, I do agree with you in the term that it is kind of misleading because people are going to go in and not know how to do things that we're doing. But I don't know. I honestly, I absolutely love the state that build mode is in like right now, because I love offsetting. Offsetting is so freaking cool to me. The fact that we turned a simple bug, little glitch, a really simple glitch, and absolutely expanded on it. Because I mean, think about it. Like, this is all because of offsets. And I mean, we have like double offsets and stuff that they have their own rules, which makes it insane to me that a double offset can have so much like technicality behind it. Because like, let me try to explain this. If you have a double offset and you want to, let's say, do this, you want it to be offsetted like this, but it's not offsetting for some reason. I don't even know why, or I don't know how. If you rotate it twice, tilt it a bunch until it connects like you want it to, and then rotate it back, it works. And double offsets in general, that's just so strange to be unintended, right? I just think that's really cool that we can take it that far. I've been talking for 7 minutes. The stream's only been 7 minutes long, and I've been freaking yapping, bro. Endorsing a glitch? I mean, honestly, yeah, it's a glitch, but there's absolutely no harm to it, I guess. It just makes it hard for players to find the glitch themselves without any like YouTube knowledge and stuff like that. This guy was mean to me. Right, is that me? Bro, it's me in there. He doesn't have my cool shirt though. Freaking loser. Insert cheesy bread. Do you have any advice for people who want to make maps and aren't sure where to start? That's a great question. Honestly, I'm not much as a person for like beginners and stuff, because honestly, obviously my stuff it's all advanced. But I don't know. I know there's people out there that make videos for people who are trying to get a start, but I don't know, man. I'm just not a good teacher for people who like can't learn things. Like, I could like relate this to like drum sets. I'm mediocre, moderate at playing the drums, but like it's so difficult. It's easy to teach someone like a new riff or like a new like drum fill that I learn myself, but when it comes to like teaching people how to play like a basic rock beat when they don't know how to play drums at all, that's so difficult because you're starting from scratch. That's why I have like a lot of respect for people who do all this like beginner stuff, because you have to teach people everything in order for it to make sense, compared to advanced people where people should already know what the basic stuff is, so you can just get right into what you need to do. I think we need to figure out what kind of room this is going to be. Let me go to ChatGPT. Of course, you can't see it on my screen, but All right. Administration staff. We have the warden's office. That's going to come later. Administrative offices, paperwork, records, and meetings. We could do a meeting room. No, I would say this is the meeting room, honestly. Break room, locker room. We could do a locker room. Briefing room, also just a meeting room. Records archive, that room. Cafeteria, blah, blah, blah. Who will be messaging me? Gmail. Boo. The boiler room. I think it would make most sense if we had a locker room. But if I do that, I don't want to use the locker decoration. I don't want to use this. I'm going to have to find out a different thing to do. So yeah, I guess we could do that. If we're going to do that in terms of layout, I'm going to make a little thing to, I don't know, to kind of make it like round it out. So this is 9.5 blocks. And if I do this, then I would have to do this, and I don't want to do that. 3.5, 4. So if I just lean more into this and made it 3.5 and 5, then I think that would make sense. Or 3 and 6.5. No, 5.5. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe they could be showers or something. No, that'd be stupid as hell. I think this works. 2 blocks. This will probably be 1.5 blocks, honestly. Let's make it look so. Like that. So then I will do that and do this. And I think that's an okay layout. Are you tired of Roblox? Not necessarily. I've got a big future in mind, but none of it involves just quitting Roblox. Not until, you know, purple shit, what the fuck? If you were in my Discord server, you could see my rant about me getting Taco Bell before streaming. So I don't know why we don't have a color wheel instead of just the preset colors. Actually, there's a tweet there's a tweet of Epic Tank posting a leak that the leak was the definition of a hexadecimal code, meaning that we would have gotten custom colors, because hexadecimal codes are colors. It's the code for a color. But like, we still haven't gotten that, so I mean, who the hell trusts Epic Tank anyways? Like, dude is like blowing us off in every single chance he gets. I don't know why he's still like an employee for Piggy. That sounds stupid. Ever since he got hired for Jailbreak, he doesn't care about build mode anymore. Did I do this right? No, I didn't. No, that might be subjective. Maybe there's something we're not getting, like we're just not understanding. And I don't want to sound just rude to Epic Tank. That'd be just inconsiderate, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't just ghost a fan base I shouldn't be talking. You shouldn't just like just dip. I mean, you need to even if like, I don't know, say you go on a hiatus for a while. I feel like if you're gonna do that, you should at least get some kind of like small updates out every once in a while, just to keep people on their feet, know that there's more stuff coming in the future. But what the hell do I know? I'm not a dev. It feels weird having it. What? It feels weird having to use decorations for building. Oh, for offsets. I think that's the fun of it, though. Just how wacky it sounds. How freaky. These guys aren't going to be able to see me. Yeah, they will. Oh, I got this. There. I got to fart so bad, dude. Oh my god. Taco Bell is like eating my ass out. Pause. Unpause. No more pauses. Taco Bell was good. It's worth it. I love Taco Bell, bro. Can you please make a new terrain tutorial? I don't know. Can I? Honestly, I'm not. It's not easy to make terrain in build mode. Like, let's be honest. There's just so many different ways to do it in terms of like using. What the hell? You seeing this? Yeah, that's so strange. It's because of these force field blocks. But oh, because they're also shadow blocks. See? Oh, that makes it look so strange. That's cool though. What was I saying? What the hell was I saying? Wait. I can't hear myself. Hold on. Wait. What was I just talking about? Build mode, like, let's be honest. There's just so many different ways to do it in terms of like. Oh yeah, the terrain thing. There is a lot of different like methods and like ways that terrain looks that I feel like it would just be impossible to cover it all. Also, it seems kind of inevitable because personally, terrain just doesn't end up looking good, and I honestly I never want to try it again. Especially the wedge terrain like Cynical has. That's so. I've been doing that since Act 1, Scene 6, dude. And it is not only a pain in the butt, but it doesn't even look that good. It only looks good if you do it a lot, and that makes it a pain in the butt. So there's no win-win there. Oh my fucking god. Oh my gosh, dude, I don't like that glitch. There's no one who likes it. I mean, I don't know why I'm talking here. But like, dude, it's so annoying. I think when you talk about terrain, you might be asking me, like, I'm just putting words in your mouth. But like, the corner wedge terrain, like I did in Derelict, that it doesn't feel right to, I don't know, to make a whole video about that if it's not really like my discovery. I mean, people have done it before me. I didn't do it first. You're a little twerp. All of my videos now are mainly completely original. Like, there is some things that that I want to try to teach you in terms of like the next video, like these controlled shadows, because this is so cool, dude. It's not too bright, it's not too dark, but look at this. This is how it would look with these controlled shadows that I made, and this is how it would look if you just covered it with a shadow block. I don't like that, honestly. It brings out the orange too much and leaves out like the blue hue that natural like nightlight has. It brings that out. It completely takes it away if you just cover it all. So I think having like a good mix here, but also like having no like shadow block at all makes it look bad. It makes it look bright. There's no shadow at all. Having a good mix of that, mixing the blue and then mixing the orange, that's just perfect, like cooling and warmth for 101, I guess. But it's gonna be a good video once I have the balls to start making it, because I have been so busy. I'm in my second week of my second semester, and I'm assuming most of you are too. But it's beating me, dude. I'm a senior right now, but like, this is so difficult. I do fine in all my classes, but it's just a lot of work that I would rather not be doing. So I just have less time on my hands with 1, school, and 2, job. As everybody my age does. So that's not a real surprise there. But yeah, I don't struggle. The only thing I would say I struggle on is calculus. Oh my god, bro. But then again, I do fine. Like, I'm not like an F student there. I got C's, I guess. It's just a pain in the butt. And it doesn't really help when my calc teacher isn't the best at teaching. And again, it's quote unquote a college class for me. So he's prepping us for college by teaching it really fast and then leaving us to the hounds to let us do it ourselves. So yeah, why the hell not? You do your thing, but I just can't learn that fast, dude. Autistic. Lamau. Ooh. Got my bones. Woo! I get like really hot when I do that. You hear me gulp? When you build, how do you come up with your map ideas? This is a really good stream, dude. I'm like talking my ass off. This is a really good stream. Here's my like kind of like my own like rule book when it comes to coming up with ideas nowadays. And this started with Act 3. Don't think that if you don't do a if you, how do I word this right? Don't think that if people make a ton of a map, like, say, if everybody makes castle maps, then don't be scared to make a castle map. But if you're going to do it, you want to have the idea that you want to make it different than the others. Not necessarily better. I mean, not necessarily like, oh, this is going to be the best castle map ever. No, but you want to take it at a different approach, if that makes sense. That's what it comes to making map ideas. Like, for instance, scene 1, it's just another mesa, right? Just like Act 2, scene 1. But what I did differently this time was I added the crater, which added a lot more possibility in terms of the town around it adapting to the crater. And then all of the tech in the crater. It just made it open an opportunity for more stuff. Now, scene 1 was ass, so don't take that one. Don't take that, like, too personally there. But Derelict is probably the best example of this, because it is, it started off as just being another warehouse map. Like, you see those things every freaking day. You got a warehouse this, warehouse that, like, oh my god, shut up. But I took a different approach at it. This one is not only it's split in two, so there's the warehouse for what? The lore behind Derelict, if you didn't know, which I try to explain in the secrets of the map. The lore behind it is that infection stuff, right? Omen, the orca or whatever, he had his own facility, which was the blue one. No, not the blue one, the red one, which had all the barrels beside it with his name and his face and all that. That was Omen's, his property. Now, once gang violence is, let's say, it's rising. So there's a lot of gang violence going around, especially with the Poss, because he's a rising company. He's a rising face, I guess. And what really happens is the Poss sort of takes over the other facility, which was vacant. It was abandoned. And at the start, the two got along. But the Poss asked for more out of him, and Omen just didn't take it anymore. He's like, no, I'm not giving you all my resources. This is my freaking property. And he killed him. So that's Omen's story, I guess. So the whole different approach when it comes to just another warehouse is it's completely overrun by the mafia. Like, that's pretty cool. I've never seen a map ever do anything that's overrun by the mafia, right? So if you just have an idea, you can still associate a common topic with it. You just have to make it work. ID, there we go. What do you guys think about the chatting update? Personally, I'm not opposed to it, because I mean, there's people talking in here, but then there's people talking on like the stream chat too. So I mean, I can still talk to people, but it's less people screaming in my face, because that happens all the time. You wouldn't even believe it. It's just a pain in the butt to other people who, I guess, want to expand their reaches. But then again, less pedophiles. But then again, more pedophiles, because it's easy for them to get people. So I don't know. It's just I feel like there were better ways to handle the predator situation, and this just kind of made it worse. I feel like there's just better ways to go at it. because now no one can talk to each other. Everyone's divided. You could literally discriminate somebody because of how old they were because of Roblox now. We could make the word youngling a slur. You freaking youngling. Anyone who I cannot chat with because I'm 18. I'm gonna call them little younglings, little freaks of nature. I'm gonna do that. Dude, that's what's gonna happen. You just sit there and watch, bro. Someone took a picture of one of my leaks and made it one of their thumbnails. Wait. Let me go look at this right now. Before it's too late. Hello? Build. Look at that. Watch me build a house not made. Let's join this. Let's see what it is. What the hell? Oh. What was that? A blue key. I can't proceed to the next room. Okay. Oh, it's me. It's also Hyena. You know me. I know you know me. You put me in your thumbnail. Well, that was interesting. That was pretty cool. Wow. Oh, he's putting a note down. He can't speak to me. That's so sweet. Are you not gonna do Morse code for me? Are you the real? Okay, I think that's my cue. That's so funny, just seeing my face on the server list. Is there a good use to use shadow blocks without making it too dark? That is exactly what I'm going to explain in my next video. Okay, I'm just gonna put that guy on the blacklist. But yeah, I'll explain it all because I do it here, and I do it pretty much everywhere, and it's perfect. It works. So yeah, I'll go through the ins and outs of it. Uh-oh, Ernie's here. Hi, bro. I knew he was gonna do that. It gets me every time, but I don't have my volume up right now. I swear. If I didn't realize that he joins, and if I had my volume up, he would have scared the balls off of me. Here's a real intense question. Do you like ice cream sandwiches? Buddy. Honestly? I don't want to make people mad. Not really. I haven't had ice cream sandwiches in a long time. Ice cream in general I like. And I'm not opposed to ice cream sandwiches, but they just get like really messy, I guess. Cuz you use the wrapper to like not get your hands wet. Get like the chocolate like all over your hands, but it comes to a point where you can't use the wrapper anymore and your hands get messy anyways, so it's kind of a losing battle, and that makes me mad. That makes me so angry. But I mean, they taste good. Almost done with this wall. what I could do is when I make the lockers, however that's gonna go, I could put like little sticky notes on the lockers or like numbers for people. Or little like love letters and stuff. You should have been there. I was at Minitoon's stream the other day. I think it was Tuesday. No, it was Saturday. Last week. When Minitoon streamed playing people's maps. And he played Derelict. It was so sad. He played Derelict, however, everyone was getting in his face and everyone was taking items and nobody knew what to do. That they kind of just walked around for a little bit, got confused and left. As would be expected, as anyone would. I mean, I'd do that too. But it was so funny. I was watching the stream before Minitoon joined my map, because I mean after that I just left, of course. But like I look at Minitoon's stream and he's looking around the map. He's having a good time. And I look at Ernie's stream because he's streaming the same exact thing, and he's slaughtering innocent people. It was so funny. There was whoa, lag. Absolutely expressionless. But he's got this, no, not expressionless. He's not saying a word, but he's got like this grin on his face. Bro, what is this lag? He's got like this like murderous smile on his face. I could probably find the stream or the exact moment that happened, because it was so funny. He's just chasing people with like the bat sword and some kind of gun. I don't know what it was. Besides orange, what's your favorite color? My favorite color like isn't orange. It's red. My favorite color's gotta be red. I love red. I love colors like a maroon in terms of like clothing and like what I wear and stuff. Oh, hold up. Okay, Electro Bill's in here now. Say hi. Come here. Hi. He was here last stream at the very start until he dipped. My dad just came in here and plopped him on my desk. He's so sweet, bro. What a guy. Oh. Bro, this little chud. Look at this chud. What if I just said you suck? Okay, buddy, you gotta... He's smashing my spacebar. Dude, I can't see. And I said this last stream. He's cool, but like he doesn't have that like personal space that Emma had when she was alive. So he just gets in my face. Hi. Are you gonna get your tail off the camera? Hey. What key are you sitting on? Okay, you gotta scooch it. He always like, oh, he pressed my F8 key. What the freak? You're sweet. He's got his like paw on my chest. Actually, I think his nail's stuck. Here you go, bud. Bro, stop kicking me. If that's you, I'm just gonna... Whoa! Oh, it's my hood strings. That's causing me to tweak out. If you're the guy that's hacking in my map, then I'm gonna just ban you from the channel, dude. I don't know if that's a joke or not, but... I mean, now he's gonna say it is, whether he is or not. Alright. I gotta turn my heater off. It's getting kind of close to me. Oh, my back, bro. Damn. You hear him crying. Little bitch. He's not a happy camper. Oh, he's got something to say. Bill, what are you saying? Hey. Shit, he's scratching my carpet. Dude, I can hear him scratching up my door. Megamind. Oh my goodness, it's Megamind. Dude, I know him. I like how you guys' face is like shake a little. What the hell? Dude, I thought that was someone hacking for a second, like doing those like custom animations. I was about to be like real pissed. Let's just say. Not like, dude, I have a friend that like thinks he's real tough and stuff, but he's really not. Brady told one of my other friends in one of his fits of rage that he's like, I ghosted you, but only so I didn't go scorched earth on you. Like, dude, that's petty. Just talk to the man. Scorched earth. That is such a... It's gonna be a phrase I say a lot now, because it was just so cringe. Dude, you just threw ice cubes in here. You guys are freaks. Look at that, dude. That freaking glitch. Okay, maybe I'll just turn my graphics down. Oh my god, it's because of the ice cubes. You guys gotta stop using those. I'm gonna cement you all and like kill you. I'm going to kill you. The ice cubes are making me lag. That's what it is. Say goodnight. Don't do it. What? That wasn't called for. It was really called for. I'm just saying. Are my graphics down? I'm gonna do that. Oh. Little piss baby. He wants out. I'm gonna open the door after this. Okay. Hey. Okay. Okay, back on the grind. Would you say making renders in Roblox Studio is easy for beginners? It depends. If you look at my old thumbnails, at least like when I started making renders, which I think was the lava video, that's when I started making renders for myself. I don't know. I just got better as I went. I learned more things. One thing I would suggest to people making renders is to have spotlights with shadows on. Who the hell are you? Oh! Have spotlights with the shadows on. However, you need to... How the hell did you guys get up here? What do you need to do? Have spotlights. Have multiple of them. Like, have them all over the place. How are you guys getting in here? This is so annoying. Are they gone? Are they freaking gone? Aha! It's because of these guys. Won't be causing me any trouble anymore. You will. There we go. You like using point lights? I've never used point lights. I've always done spotlights, sometimes surface lights, if it's necessary. You never thought people could be this annoying? Welcome to the fucking channel. Okay, so next up to do for at least these walls is these. Now what we like to do, we as in me, because I build my maps by myself, so you freaking posers, I like to make the wall, and then I will do the decorations of the map, and only after that will I begin on the like the decorations of the walls, like the wires and stuff. Like, I don't know why I put decals here first. That was kind of a stupid idea. fact, I will delete those right now. Bye-bye. This is also a glitch that has yet to be patched. Resizing something to be like this, and then rotating like this to have it on a middle offset. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't been patched yet, because it's a new one that came out when you could resize, or at least like rotate things in the midst of them being moved. But I don't know, it's been really useful to me. Like, even I'd dare to say almost as useful as offsets, because it's really good. It lets you do horizontal offsets and stuff to an extent. If it's a horizontal offset, it's got to be whatchamacallit, it's got to be a half offset. And for people who don't know, those who know, horizontal offsets are not possible with what we have today. If you're not counting this feature. My voice is getting kind of dry. I need more. Baja Blast. Purple Baja Blast. Holy shit. I already know a little Timmy is copying every single thing that you place. You know it, bro. I saw a picture the other day of somebody literally copying my map. It's not even out yet. Holy mother of Christ. Let me find it. I'm gonna find the picture. Oh, there it is. Look at this. Does that look familiar? Like, let me try to find the same angle. Like, if I go over here. Let's say like right here. Or maybe right here. Maybe that looks better. Are we serious? And look at this. He used my decals wrong. I made this tally mark decal for the inside of some of the cells. Let's find an example. Like these. And he didn't make them black. They're pitch white. I made them so they can't be like that. I made them so they shouldn't be like that. And this little chud copied me. Little chud. I love the word chud. I hope people don't consider the word chud a slur, because that would mean I can't say chud, and I love saying chud. Like, have you seen the like the Twitter posts of like the little yellow guy, the little fat yellow guy, in work at a pizza place that like has like the Durr face? I was like really like I almost bought one. Where the hell are you? Why kick you little chud? You little chud guy. Let's buy it right now, actually. We're gonna buy it. Let's do this. Go to Roblox. Gonna go to the marketplace and look up Durr. Which one? Should I get the little chud guy right here, like that's on my back? I can get an ice cream head, dude. This is gonna be so chudtastic. Chudtastic. Holy shit. Little shoulder guy. I kind of wanted the one in the basket, like this. But I think this is cool too. Isn't he so cute? Holy cow. I like this too. Indent. And the freak smug jug. Holy mother of God. Let's just get this chud. We're gonna get this chud. Let's also get like a thing for my like a t-shirt. Clothing, classic t-shirts. Chud. Shit. Give me my chud. Oh. What the hell is this? Yeah. All right. Let's make use of my purchases. Oh yeah. This is so awesome. I love having just a little bit of Robux to spend on stupid shit like this. Let's go. I got the chud. Oh, I love it. I love him. Happy day. He's so cute. I remember seeing the Twitter videos of him burning in the oven. Anyways, where were we? We have all these done, right? Nope. I'm missing a corner. Oh my gosh, I love the chud. I love this little chud on my back. He's so cool. Oh, he's so freaking cool. Alright, now that we have this segment done, I think it's about time I work on the lockers. I'm gonna make them blue, kind of like that. Let's see. Do this, make it metal. That's okay, yeah. Now what I'm thinking is I do this, and do this, and then do this. And what I could do is do some kind of decal of some sort to kind of like separate them, I guess. I don't want to make it all decals though. That would make it not cool. Let's what the dude, okay. I'll let that one slide. I'm still kicking you, but I'm not that mad. Little chud. Okay, here's what I'll do. What will I do? Let's think, bro, think. Yeah. Okay, this, and this. Chud. Yes. Bam. You're watching a master at work. My nose itches. I'm locked in though. Shit. Alright, now I'm gonna do this and this. Let's just do that. No, I need a... No, let's just make it diamond plate. And then now, I can do this. But I still want it to be 2 blocks high, so I'm just gonna add another one. Cool. Me and my chud. Do you have any tips for a good storyline? Well, everyone hates my storyline, so yeah, I don't know, bro. Nobody likes me. What I could do is color these two in. What the fuck? Oh. So much for attention, dude. You're annoying. Alright, now I can... What can I do? Let's do this. And I'll grab ourselves a window block, yeah. Maybe not actually, I'm not sure. Alright, there's those ones. Now I want to get the middle. Oh yeah, I can just do that. But that don't look too good, I'll be honest. It does. It looks kind of cool. I still gotta fix that, but that shouldn't be a problem at all. If anything, I don't even need these. And I can just do this to make it easier on myself. Because I mean, let's be honest, who enjoys wrapping in terms of like covering all of these like a box every single time? It's not fun. And just like that. See, no problem. Yes, dude, you are bugging me. That's the whole reason I'm kicking you. What the fuck do you think? Motherfuckers making fresh accounts just to try to talk to me while still exploiting. You can't make this shit up. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I would have to do this though, too. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no, this is a problem. You see, I don't. These are thick. These are thicker than this, though. That's the problem. So how do we solve said problem? Huh. Just use the live chat? Exactly. Like, why do you have... It's so fucking stupid. What we could do, or at least try to do... Not that. Just make them all thin. But then again, that might cause its own problems. Wait, I did it. Let's go. Check that out. That works, kind of. It glitches, but it's metal, so you can't really tell. But it's kind of cool. I need a lock, though. And I need little vent grates. I think that would be cool. Okay. I'm gonna make a decal here. Multiple decals, probably. What are these? Oh, those are cool. Am I stupid? Or I know what those are. Gosh. It's getting kind of hot. Alright, where's that one guy that was saying it wasn't? It was him. We're gonna take him out. We're gonna take him out. Thank you, Stickman. I didn't see that for a sec. I'm sorry. Bro just outed himself. Alright, let's think about this. If I get it like a cabinet, let's see what this does. Jack shit. Okay, but what would it look like if I did it like this? That would look weird. Let's see. Let's just see. I'm just weighing my options here. We're seeing what works and what doesn't. Because that looks kind of cool. It might even have like some kind of use. Except it won't, because that one wouldn't freaking work. See, it wouldn't get in the way of the wall. This is hard. I just got like a hiccup, bro. What was that? No? Yeah, I think we might just have to make a decal. Yeah, we can do that. That's not a problem. What was that? What do I say? Guys, there's a freaking sophomore that keeps talking to me. They're cool, actually. It's a cool sophomore. But like, I really hope they're not interested in me, because they're kind of like giving off that vibe. Because I'm not dating a sophomore. I'm 18. That's a big no-no. I'm uncling? What's an uncling? What does it mean to unk? Verb. Unk verb. Dude, it's getting like really hot. What the hell? I don't know. I always forget to click this little expand button all the time. What if I use the... No. Okay. Okay. Let's just make a decal and see what it does for us. First things first, I probably don't even need to do this because I'm going to do it in the decal itself. Whoa, that looks kind of cool. Okay, but I need to respond to that message because I asked if I was okay. I don't want to just leave them on red. But just say yes. Like, yes, I'm okay. Happy face. There you go. Unk means you're really... I know what unk means. Like, the noun unk. But what does it mean to unk? Like, I'm unking it. I'm unking right now. What does that mean? I know what unk means. Guys, please. We got a hacker in the server? Do we? Really? Why do you look like that? Who? Oh, this little twerp. I don't know if I've said this before in a stream before, but this guy's avatar, Whimsy's avatar, that is one of the coolest avatars I've ever seen. It's an ocean mine, and it's got like chains on its body and everything. Like its long arms are like rooted into the ground. It's the coolest thing ever. I love it. That is one of the most unique avatars I've ever seen. You need to love this guy right now. Alright, let's make a decal. Let's do it. Here's what I do. Actually, I might just go into my freaking Paint app. Paint 3D. Let's just do this. Start with this, and we're going to forget all of that because there's a better way to go about it. Give me a moment. Let me get my files in order so I can do this without leaking my address. That would be very bad. Okay, copy. Open with Paint 3D. Okay. We're going to get rid of this because this is for another decal. And we're going to make shit. So I want to start by making black. I'm going to zoom in here and I'm going to grab, let's say this one right here. And delete all that. Paste. I'm doing this so I can have like a line for detailing. But I also need to take into account that this is going to be 2 blocks tall. Yes. Okay, that's pretty good. And then I just want like grates. Ooh, but also keep in mind that it's 2 blocks tall and 2 blocks thin. What the feet? I need some kind of like measuring unit so it doesn't look stupid. So like this, let's say this pixel right here. Let's zoom like right into it. Which one? Let's see. Bam. Yes, that one right there. Get rid of all those. We're going to take this and we are going to slide it all the way out to represent the halfway mark. Yeah. And then we're going to take all of this. Perfect. Control C, Control V, make it smaller. Resize it up. Let's do that. I think this is how we're going to do it. Yeah. Resize it out and resize it down. All right. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to resize it out so it is the exact length of this. And then we're going to take this, bam, copy, paste, and then move it over. I'm just going to eyeball this part here. How much is this? 5 pixels. And moment of truth here. 3 pixels. Fuck. Okay. So this all needs to be moved up 2 pixels. 1, 2. Okay, cool. Now I don't need this. And I don't need this. Now we just have this. And what we're gonna do is I didn't think about this part. Yeah, get rid of all this. This is how big I kind of want these to be. So we're gonna take these and we're gonna, no wait, let's say this is how big. So we're gonna take that and we're gonna copy it and move it down. I'm gonna do this so it's 1 pixel, just 1, and measure it even more so it's like this. Dude, am I a genius or what? This is gonna look so bad, bro. This is gonna end up looking really bad, and I'm gonna look so stupid. Oh, we don't want that. There. Now it connects perfectly. And then I will give it its own like texturing and stuff later. Alright. What's this? Same person. Okay. Cool. Good old thumbs up. Alright, so now that we have this, I'm going to go publish that decal. So we have it like this, and it doesn't cause any problems. I would like to hope. Oof. And we're gonna publish that decal. Alright, let's go back to this. Roblox. It's so freaking hot. So precise and elegant. I like that. That's very nice. I appreciate you. Where's the picture? Come on. Where's the picture I just made? Oh, it's right here. Screenshot copy 2. There we go. Locker. That's the name. Okay. Got like an itch on my leg. Alright. Open, grab the ID. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, so there's our locker. We should make it 50? Nah, less. 30. What did I just do that for? I didn't need to do that. Okay. 30. 25. Okay, what I want to do is separate the two decals actually, because I want this to have more saturation than this. That's easy. That shouldn't be hard at all. Just take one, delete the top, save. Where's the other? Take the other, delete the bottom, save. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to decals and delete the first one, and we're gonna have to do different ones now. Locker 1. Also, Hina, please let us out. What is happening here? Oh my goodness. Okay, then there's the second one, locker 2. Alright, so there's that. Perfect. I could make that like a texture though. I could probably make that like metal or something. Or I could stretch it out to be cooler. I don't know. Alright, let's go back to the locker 2 then. Copy the texture. Now what I could either do is this and have them all be really tall, or I could have it be normal. I'd rather just have it normal actually. I made the decal in that kind of mind, so probably should. Wait. What? Oh. Well, okay. There we go. And now I'm going to figure out the opacity for this. I think it might just end up being 50. Like that. 50. Walkers. That look kind of cool. Let's give it a texture. That's probably what it needs. The most, at least. I'm just gonna go to the store and look up like a metal texture. Oops. What do we got here? These look dumb. Like, I can't use these. Yeah, I definitely can't use these. Okay, that's okay. We can just reuse the rust texture, honestly. I feel like that's usually the best way to go, because it's just a really good texture. See, that looks good. They're lockers. That's good. This is good. Yeah, I do like that actually. Add a poster or something on the lockers. That is a great idea. How am I gonna do that now, though? If I can't, maybe I'll just have like a big old note, like, "Hey, wipe your butt." Maybe they could all get their own numbers. That'd be dumb. Probably not. Use the creator store for every map. I mean every map. Every texture you put in your map. That's not bad. I mean, I do too. Not every. I mean, I make my own. But I don't make my own textures like this. I didn't make. All the grime, I didn't make. That wouldn't look good at the end. You have some guys tweening around the map. That is you. You freaking little twerp. I don't even know if he's the actual guy that's like quote unquote hacking, because he said stop kicking me when he was the only guy I was kicking. I keep seeing this kind of avatar around. They look cool, but it's probably from another game that probably doesn't deserve all its popularity. I don't know. Actually, isn't that from Die of Death or whatever it's called? And isn't that just another asymmetrical horror game? Like Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight and Forsaken. Look at chat. Some guys said, "Who's the yellow gubby on his back?" You fucking chud. I'm talking to my chud, by the way. You can't say that to my fucking chud, dude. He's not a gubby. He's, dude, the dirt chud. This chud is. This will always be better than a gubby, bro. Don't call my chud a gubby, freak. Chud. Don't touch my jelly, bro. You guys are weird. You guys are so weird. I hate my fans. I hate them all. That's an Also Hyena quote. You can quote me on that. Trust. Let's get some more lockers in. I think we should probably lay that out now. Now that we know what we're doing, at least. Hi guys. Can I just call you guys like Juds? You think that'd be so cool if instead of saying like, "Hey, what's up guys? Welcome to another video." What if I just went like, what if I just call you Chuds? Like, "Hey Chuds." Hi Chuds. That's got to be like a compliment to someone, right? To be called a chud. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Don't bring Gubby into this. Gubby's a little twerp. Gubby's not a chud. I hate Gubby. Bro, I hate Gubby so much. That damn rabbit. The rabbit got me, twin. How long have we been streaming? Hour 34. Wow. Have you tried out the build mode concepts game? Okay. Curly's build mode. Let's talk about that. I would say if you think build mode is hopeless, then I would say you can go to Curly's build mode or whatever. But personally, that would kill my fan base if I went to Curly's build mode, because people go to this knowing that there's like boundaries to be broken and stuff like that, but Curly's build mode has no boundaries, and I would absolutely love if Curly got hired, because he would roll everything out instead of having everything in one update and letting us learn it, instead of like, you know, just giving it all and like telling it just like, "Oh, here's guns, just shoot each other" or something. I don't know. When we don't know how to use guns, I think we need to be introduced to the content slowly. And if I moved to Curly's build mode, nobody would know what I'm doing, and it wouldn't be appreciated as much because there wouldn't be any boundaries at all. I could honestly debate that Curly's build mode is better than Studio, because I don't build in Studio. I mean, but what I like about this is that there's a grid, and you can have a grid in Curly's build mode, whichever one you want, but you don't have to deal with all the annoying parts like welds and stuff that make things difficult. Yeah. Okay, dude, I'm so hot. Maybe I should like open a window. I'll do that. Oh yeah, it's like snowing right now, bro. It's a good idea. That feels so much better. Oops. It's just this chair. This is a new chair that I got for Christmas, and it's just like it's not insulated. I don't even know what that means, bro. Okay, so we have all these lockers. I feel like they need something else, like shelves or something. Benches. They need benches. Oh, they definitely need benches. Yeah, okay, I'll do that after, and I'll probably just make my own bench design because these are kind of lame. And I think I know exactly how I'm gonna do that. No, I don't. No, I really don't. But I'm sure I could figure out a way. Maybe they could just be like protrusions out of the ground. Like this. Yeah, I think that would work. Yeah, that's cool. And then what I could do is do this. Or even better, it could be bricks. That was weird. Alright, let's do this. And this. I'm gonna have to make a new decal. If I end up wanting to do this. Easy. Easy detail, but it's a good detail. I'm all for it. There's our little bench. You can like sit on or whatever. And I'm sure we could find a better color for this. Not that. It could be carpet. No. Maybe fabric. I'm sure that doesn't seem too bad. I don't know. This is all to figure out in the future. So I'm probably going to change it 20 freaking times. I like how you're making your custom stuff, then relying on decorations. I'm not. No. I'm not using the bench. I promise. decorations are good. I feel like making custom stuff is good, but if you absolutely can't make something of your own, in terms of like, there's these lockers. Like, of course I can make a custom locker, but if I can't make like a custom chair or something like that, then I'm gonna use the chairs. Plus, they just look better. Anything that I make wouldn't surpass that. I'm stupid as shit. There's no way I'm doing that. You could. I'd be damned. Now, I feel like we should make the rest of these lockers, but part of me doesn't want to. Also, I need to make a vent to go up to the top. Oh, I forgot. I can't believe I forgot this. Okay, we can do one here. Gonna have to separate everything. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Cause these vents are not the most fun to make. I mean, sometimes it's just not fun building. It comes with the property. It's like a job for me now. I mean, not as in you just work and get money out of it. Like, I like doing what I do, but sometimes you're gonna have to do things you don't want to do. If you catching my drift. What is going on here? Alright. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have one. I want to get my AirPods because I know you guys have the background music, but I don't, and this is getting really boring. Like, it's really silent for me right now. That's probably why I was talking so much at the start of the stream, though, because I'm kind of just filling the void. Okay. There, easy. That might cause problems in the future, because this is on a normal offset, and all of these are on a half offset. But I digress. It might not. We might just be fine. Okay. Why didn't Derelict have lore? It did. I actually explained it all earlier in the stream. I don't know if you were there or not. But it did have lore. It had like a secret lore behind it, but in terms of like the main storyline, of course there was lore. I'm gonna grab my AirPods. Your boy been charging them because they were freaking dead. Okay. What can I listen to? People, bro. Sure. 1 second. You're just decaying watching me build. I'm decaying building, bro. I'm building decay. Sel, you're a freak. You're a little freak. Okay, let's if you guys were wondering, I use these tables a lot for the build. Like for that light there, for these rods on the floor, where are they at? Like these right here. And because they're so easy to make, all you need to do is put a table on the basketball offset. It is just enough to where you the legs don't stick out. Just barely enough. And that's cool. Just like that. Cool. I'm gonna grab a light and give it a light. Yeah. One here, let's give this some natural light. Now it does look kind of gross as of now, but I still need to do the custom shadows, which I guess I could do right now. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It probably would actually cause problems. This is a shadow block, right? Yes, I was about to say, if I'm just using a normal ass block, Does that look the same over here? Because there's always like there was like a line before. Right. Sometimes it's confusing, but also sometimes it's not. So I don't know, bro. There we go. It's not horrible. I'll probably improve on it later, because there's stuff to be done. But right now I just want to get like a general basis. Now we're gonna remove the lights, and if you'll notice, it shouldn't be completely pitch black. Okay. Where exactly is Bikini Bottom? That's got a weird ad. Okay, my phone turned off. Nice. Are you still going to do a light beam video? I never really got to it, I guess. You could just fly my map and find the decal yourself. Or I could find it right now and give it to you. It's not really complicated. I don't know if I said it was or not, but it's not really. All of these don't look like what I was using. Because they're not. I know they're not. I think it was this one. Here's the decal. It was 15656560876. So what I did basically was I made it whatever color it was, and what I did was resizing and all that, and then just I don't know, just add light blocks, like bright light blocks next to it. And that's pretty much it. Okay. Chud. My freaking Chud shirt, my little Chud shoulder pal. What an investment. Oof. I'm trying to Oh my gosh, I have so many build mode points. Hey, it refreshes soon. Tomorrow night. But then again, it's probably not going to be what the otter or whatever the one we're missing is. It never is. What is this? There we go. See, sometimes you just gotta find that little part that's not doing you right. Alright, let's work more on this right here. It's pretty easy. I mean, it's not difficult. But it is a mixed material on a thin wall, which always causes problems for me for some reason. There we go. If anything, this is probably going to be easier than when it was on a half offset. This is so funny. I listen to this guy's music, Paris the Prince, but almost every single one of his songs is either only in Spanish or it's in English, but it has a Spanish cover. And all of these Spanish covers, if I know the song well enough, then I can kind of like make out the Spanish. I took Spanish 1 and 2, but I'm not fluent in Spanish, and I'm not good at it either. But I can tell what some of these words mean, and it kind of aligns, and it just feels funny. It usually just sounds better in the English version, because, I mean, it's just what I'm used to. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta do that. Or don't. God damn it. Mix and match medium specialty pizzas for only $3.99. It probably was not $3.99. There's no way. That's a whole pizza for $4. Yeah, me when I lie, bro. I hate this song. Little chud. Why can't I click on this? Bro. It seems like that happens a lot. Every time there's a decal on a block that I need. There it is. Okay, I'm sorry. There we go. That's what the fuck? No, it's not. Oh, shoot. We're screwing up. Hold on. I got it. There. There's our little starting point, and I'll probably move on there after this room. Because what I'm probably thinking of doing is finishing this, and then getting the vent to go all the way up through here, and then I'll work through here, and then I'll start on the other zones. This is getting done really quickly, I'm just saying. Wow. Okay. Let's get the rest of these lockers. I've been stalling on them. Opioid addiction gets between you and what you love. Thanks for telling me that. Bro, I don't know why I get the weirdest ads ever, bro. It could be worse though. It could be like anime. Huh. But opioid addiction ads? Buddy? I think I got one last stream about armpit sweat. I wish I were dead ass. I wish I weren't dead ass about that. I bet one of you guys could find that clip of me getting the ad about fucking armpit sweat or whatever it was. Does this look right? Something seems off about it. No, that's all right. It like I said, just looks weird. This song is so good. God damn it. It's dark. I need more light. That makes it look bad though. So what I'm gonna do is expand this. That's a lot better. Yeah. This is probably the other one. Not 5. Okay, that'd be insane. There we go. So these look fine. Like you can tell there's multiple of them. Got the late night munchies, but this is all we have. Sad Tom Brown. Tom Brown? Trombone. Tough. Alright. Why do people even copy? That's what I'm saying. People just don't have creativity. I think the only thing that you need to be a good builder is creativity. That is literally it. And people who don't have that try to take it from others. And that's, I mean, never really ends well. Alright. Shit. More lockers. I stopped copying. I'm sorry, I opened chat and I saw Alvin screaming that he stopped copying. Motherfucker's getting interrogated. That's so funny. What the hell? Easy. Okay, these lockers aren't even that bad to make. What does this add? Dude, I swear to God. These are so dumb. I finish a song, and then I just get accordion sounds. Are we fucking... This is nuts. I think you're nuts. Niche reference. Make this easier on myself. Have I ever heard this one? I don't know. Oh my god. What? There's so many also hyenas. What are you talking about? Oh, oh my gosh, there is. I like this one. There's one. There's two. It was worth a try, buddy. I think there's just two, bro. I like that first one though. That was tough. Where'd he run off to? There he is. Oh yeah. He knows what's up. For this guy, eating here instead of buying a stadium hot dog is like saving $20. Lamau? Wrong one. Notice how absolutely ass this looks? This is why we have texturing, guys. This is the whole purpose for texturing, is to mask it. Is so people don't look at the ass part and just look at like the texture or something like that. That's the strat. Texturing to cover up the ass. Like underwear. Underwear covers the ass. Holy shit. Again, Shakespeare. Whatever. Is there a racist in the server? What? What could I do or use to make rotated? I love rotating objects. You'll be able to see it in the map, and it just looks good. I gotta do a party table. No. No. Industrial crates. I just don't want to introduce anything new. The janitor bucket. I don't know. I'm probably gonna scratch this for now, and I'll come back to it later. Ugh, I just like burped. No, that wasn't a burp. Chud. That was a little gulp. Gulp. Hiccup. Wow. I'm not talking about my underwear, Sally. It's not my underwear. It's someone else's. Don't pause. No pause. It's dark. That did not help, bro. I make it daytime so it's less dark, and it just makes the white lines in the room. Holy mother of God. That helps. I'm so sad. Give me the sad songs. I just turned my phone off. Oopsies. I'm just so clumsy. I'm such a clumsy guy. Ugh. Yay, more lockers. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. I don't know if any of you guys in here are Joji fans, but there's an album releasing on February 6th, and I absolutely love Joji, dude. This is my favorite artist ever, and he's releasing music after so long. I'm so hyped, bro. If he does a concert for the release of the album, I'm going. I'm gonna go. I would be at the function. I would be at every single one of them. All of his functions. No, I won't. Yeah. But gosh, dude. With all the leaks and all the songs that are already out, like Love You Less, Past Won't Leave My Bed, Pixelated Kisses, dude, so freaking good. I'm so hyped for it. I don't think I've ever been so excited for something in my life, or so like I've never anticipated something more. And I'd say it's kind of like a light, I guess, for me. Because, I mean, things have been pretty hard recently. I'm not going to, like, ask for you to pity me. That'd be stupid as shit. But it's not been easy. And I guess just, like, the idea that this album is coming out really soon, it's kind of like a light at the end of the tunnel. I just made the image ID 51 instead of the opacity. Oh my mother. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. But yeah. Joji. Joji. I recommend it to anyone. And February 6th, maybe I'll do a stream where I listen to it live. Because it just means so much to me. I'm not gonna do that. No one will give a shit. Sterilely delightful. Healthy can be delicious. Okay. What the hell? Oh man. There we go. And that leaves us with one more more sets of lockers. Okay, I might have to do those after stream, just in my own time, because I want people to look over here, right? Actually, let's check this out. Let's try something. If I did this, could they still see? Barely. Yeah, I won't do that to you. Alright. Piggy's about to be 6 years old. Wow. It's kind of hard to think that I've been playing this since I was like 12. No. Yeah, 12. This has been like such like an aspect of my life. Because I played it, and then build mode came out, and I just played that a ton until I wanted to make a video or two. So I uploaded a couple of videos, and they popped the fuck off. And now I'm here. Been doing it for ages. Almost 5 years. This summer would be 5 years. That's nuts. Like, how the hell was I going to know that I'd be doing this for so long? I don't know. It's just nice. Because, I mean, I will be leaving it behind someday, but it's like such an achievement that I've done it for so freaking long. So freaking long. And I've learned how to do more things out of it too. As I explained in my my PiggyCon presentation, I learned how to edit videos, basically be completely independent in terms of making my own content. Because, I mean, now I can, yes, I can edit my own videos. And then I can also, like, what can I do? What can I do? I can animate. Yeah, that was the big thing. I can animate. And I've always wanted to make a song, like not like a little OST for my series, like a song with lyrics. But I have no singing talent, so yeah, I sing to myself. I sing in the shower and shit. Everyone does. But like, that doesn't mean I'm good at it. Song booty. Bloxy sent me a reel. I liked that reel. I liked that reel, Bloxy. Thank you. Anyways, we're locked in. We're in the grind. In the trenches. The second stinky locker room of the series. The first one being Act 2, Scene 2. Literally, holy shit. Gabriel, I don't even know my own lore, makes a comment of it smelling like ass. I don't know why I even did that. I think it was like an inside joke of the sweaty locker room. So we're just like, hey, what if we just made it smell like ass? So I guess I just took that a step further. And made Gabriel say that it smells like cheeks. Maybe I should do that this time too. Just be like, oh man, it don't smell too good. Wait. No. I don't even need to do that. Wait. This poster right here. Operations, stuff like that. Getting tensions rising. Extra eyes in the yard. Wash trays and showers. Lewis stinks. Lewis smells like shit. SHIT. Sugar honey iced tea shit. And then we got incidents. All the incidents. 407. Lewis literally causes an inmate to pass out because, dude, he stinks so bad. He smells like shit. He doesn't smell good. That's just Lewis. So that's our sweaty locker room reference. Niche reference. Build mode. Right, well there's all that. I think this is all the lockers, except for those ones, but like, we're gonna do that later. But helping my kids avoid food allergens. Okay. Part of me wants to pass on benches, unless I did something like, no, that's stupid. I don't know. I could just take tables like I've been doing for almost every room. I've been like milking these things so much. In a good way though, like they're not bad. Yeah, I could just do that. This would cause problems though. You guys are gonna really like the records room in here. I love it. It's cool. Maybe at the end of the stream, if you guys stick around, give me money by watching for so long. I'm just kidding. I don't make any money off of streams. I have ads turned off for them. That'd be stupid. Give me money. No. What if I put a camera in the locker room? Dude, this you fucking idiot. This guy's name is Sad Fuck. See, I might have my own problems, but I'm not bringing it out that much by calling myself Sad Fuck. I'm sorry. Maybe it doesn't even mean sad fuck. I might just be making fun of this guy for no reason. I want closure on that. Does it mean sad fuck? Hey. Leave me and my chud out of this. Me and my chud didn't do a thing to you. You're chud phobic. I like that. Not gonna lie, I just had an idea. What are you gonna do with those Benjamins? Let's have another light somewhere. I'd say preferably like over here. Before the topic of Joji fades, I've been like catching up on all of his old songs, like ballads and Smithereens. Smithereens isn't that old, but mainly ballads. And oh my gosh, some of them are just bangers. I'm loving "Come Through," especially his little verse section. I don't know, it's just so good. Oopsies. There. Now what I've been doing is giving it the light, but I've also use this trick if you want to. I add the light, of course, as anyone would. However, I also put a table lamp in here because it's one of the like 2-3 lights that actually have shadows, and that makes it so valuable because shadows give so much detail. Like, you have no idea. I'm serious. Alright, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I'm getting bored, but also I still want to finish this, you know? Like, last stream was just kind of a dud, because, I mean, I worked for a long time, but also it was kind of just tweaking about the layout. And I still need to figure out decorations. It needs some kind of life. That's the thing. Let's get a sticky note up in here. Let's try to find some kind of decor that'll give us a little square that we can use as a sticky note. That's too big. Could do this. I don't know. It's got problems. It does have problems. Okay. I don't know if I can do that. What if this might be a stretch and it might be a complete waste of time, but that's what it means to be an engineer. That's it. That's what we're gonna do. Check it. Look at that. And then we're gonna use that, and we're gonna make that into a design. And then I'm gonna try and get some writing on there, which is where we make another decal. When did I turn my graphics back up? Oh, when I had to see the hitbox for the stuff. Also, I don't need these anymore. Alright, let's see what material we can use here. Originally I was thinking just doing plastic, because it's kind of bumpy, but not really. I think we can do better. I just realized how absolutely useless this was. Because, like, I can just make an entire decal. I originally did this so these wouldn't overlap, but they already don't overlap. See? I could do this. Yeah. Let's just make it so we had to do that. What concrete? Yeah, probably just plastic. And we're gonna give it a little piece of tape too, with a decal. All right, we're gonna work on this. Now this should be on the bottom right corner. Let's make a decal, gang. Now Now what I usually do is head over to CapCut to do every single one of my decals. Also, do you like the thumbnail? I worked pretty hard on it, I'd say. Also, it's really cool. It just looks cool. I could have made it cooler, actually. Let me close my window. It got a little too cold. Alright, just insert any picture, it don't matter. As long as I can make it pitch white. And I can't, kind of. Like, you can see that there, but yeah, now you can't. Barely. Not enough to where it matters. So what we're going to do is add some text. Let's just be like, Lewis, take a shower, or something like that. Because we'll do more of these. What's the staff list? Well, it'll be like, it's gotta be the right font. Let's find a font. Marker? No. Pencil. Or pen. Finger paint? That's okay. Sure. It's simple. It's simple. Simple, simple, simple. That's what we're going for. Alright. Hold on. Okay, be back. I think this one is good. It's fitting. I hope Roblox will let me read it, though. That's my only kind of worry. Now this is going to take a lot of attempts. All right, we're gonna take a lot of attempts doing this. So that, and I wanted I want a tape. That's what I wanted. So that shouldn't be too bad to make. Actually, I forgot the tape. We're gonna do that part later. For now, I want to take a picture and upload it. Now this is attempt 1. Never mind, hold on, I gotta go to photo room and get rid of the background. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Right. Attempt 1. Let's see how close we are. This is kind of the fun part of making decals that are like specific to their location on the grid, at least. What the hell is that? Little freak. Okay, so as you can see, we need to move it up and over. And make it a little bit bigger. Maybe? Let's see. I don't think it needs to be that much bigger, but it does need to be moved. Alright, now we got attempt 2. We upload it, we go to the creator store, 3 dots, copy texture ID, paste. Hey, look at that. And we're right on the nose. And you can read the text too. Now we want to get our tape, since we did it. See, that wasn't bad at all. It only took 2 attempts. Now, what I'm going to do for the tape is I'm just going to take this attempt and I'm going to open with Pt.3 and make a box. That's literally it. Alright. Easy enough. Freaking easy. Alright, and now we upload that. Sticky note 1, because I will probably make like 1 more. Watch me get this all wrong. Oh, no. Look at how close that is. Alright, cool. Here's your sad fuck. Is sad fuck in the chat? That's awesome. There we go. Check it out. Why is it like that though? I'm gonna want to change that. That would bother me for a while. I know I'm doing a lot for a little sticky note, but it's worth it. Environmental storytelling is probably what I spend the most time on in terms of making stuff. And it's worth it. Like, it's really worth it. Right. Bam. And I feel like I just said I was going to do something, but I forgot. So, it doesn't matter. Why did I do that? Huh. Whatever. What does this look like if it were slate? Nah. Yeah. Cool. And now I need to fix that, which is very simple actually. I just gotta bam. 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 And then do the old faithful. And just like that, we got ourselves a little sticky note. Cool. Took a sec, but sad fuck has powers. What do you mean sad fuck rotated a block? Oh, you're gonna tell me sad fuck is using those little exploits? Someone in chat said, "Nah, bro, this is piggy book build." No way. I need to fix that like subscriber count thing, cause it's not exact. Which I don't really care for it, but Dude, every time it gets dark, both the cats are like fucking nuts. Honestly, I feel like this should be closer over here, so it's harder to find. No, whatever. I just realized I started this stream by wanting to make this a half block, and I didn't even do that. See? Well, it's been fun. I think it's about time I close it up and I start. He took our window. You didn't deserve the window. Alright, anyways, let's... It's like a Stranger Things portal, bro. Okay, tell you what. I'll do this. So you can come out, you can walk outside, but you can't enter my room. See what that does for you. Now we gotta do more lockers. Yay! Alright. This is coming along real well. This has all been one stream, by the way. Notice how it takes time. Like, I'm not just gonna sugarcoat it and say that everything's super easy. It is, but it still takes a while to make. Regardless of how easy it is or not. Everything's easy. It's build mode. The thing that makes things hard is the amount of time you have to spend making it. Man, I don't know what happened. We were having like a really good run when the stream started. Like, I was speaking, I was preaching. Honestly, someone should like go back in the stream and like record me saying one of those quotes, those like really smart quotes, because I don't feel smart anymore. But I was at one point when the stream started, I guess. The guy's being annoying. Attack him. Attack him on sight. Find him. That is exactly why you guys were locked in there for the majority of the stream. Because there would have been people like you. What the hell? Looks weird. I hate Bryant Barnes, bro. His voice is so obnoxiously high. Little chud. Speaking of chuds. Okay. Hi, Cosmo. The blue guy last week? I don't remember, I'm sorry. Like last stream, I might remember. Fat might. I don't know. This whole week has been like a train wreck for me, so I have no like recollection. I have like a short-term memory right now. I figured something out recently. When you're pasting in decals, you don't have to get rid of the 0. Look at that. I got rid of the 0 there. But if I don't, the 0's in front, then it does this. Because any 0 in the front doesn't count for an integer. So check that out. It just works. Oh my god. Sad fuck is a. Oh my god. I thought you were cool. No. It's so funny. It's not funny, actually. It's like really pathetic, actually. When people join to hack and start hacking in here and then announce on their channel in my live chat that they're the ones hacking, like I'm not about to do anything. What the freak do you expect, bro? I gotta figure out which one of these decals is right. 'Cause I don't think it's that one. I think that's the brick decal. Watch it be. I'll be damned. Alright. I take it back, sad fuck. I was making fun of your name. I hate it. I don't hate it. But like, that's disappointing. I hope people don't use this as like a loop. is that? What is that thing, bro? How do you go live for this long? It's been 3 hours? Wow. Lol, he saw me. Gets muted for a day. Hey, yo. Okay, we need to think of some kind of decoration to make this a little bit more spiced up. But I don't know what that would be. Ouch. I mean, there's the bench idea, but meh. If it comes to it, I could also just put another hole in the ceiling, like I do pretty much everywhere, like right here. A hole. It's pretty easy, and I guess it's just a lot of detail, so I don't know why I wouldn't do it. Am I missing a decal here? Oh wait, no, it's all the way back here. You can very faintly see it. This guy's trying to infiltrate, bro. I don't think so. You little chud. This would be a really good room for a safe, you know? If I had it like in between two lockers. No, I need space for other places. Toilet. Buy Derelict Copycat. Who's Derelict Copycat? Oh, it's Alvin Jacko. Yeah. Also, I'm never going to be using these. Like the dresser and the new cupboard. They're too realistic. It sounds crazy saying that, but it's too realistic for build mode. At least for me. Yeah, just no way. What if I had normal lockers like lying around? I feel like that could look cool, and I could, you know, have some good lines around, some good ones lying around. What the fuck? Think about that. If I it's definitely a space filler. Now watch this. We're gonna do something. Okay, let's make our little contraption now. Yay! I really hope people have actually seen this freaking video of advanced rotation. Color dark stone gray. Prop lacquer. There we go. Now I just gotta check if it works. Shit, it's moving. Yeah, that's. I knew I was forgetting something. Always forget to make it idle. Check it out. Now I kind of wish I could move it a little bit so it's not all the way back there, but let's go check it. Fat ass hitbox. Yeah, that's the problem. Move it. Okay. Maybe I should leave it. Yeah, I think I should not have the lockers. That's probably a bit much. Something that I don't want, at least. Okay. It doesn't look complete because there's no like shelves or anything. But there's no space for any. This just kind of gives it a personality. Honestly, these shelves make it what it is. I feel like it just doesn't look the same as the other rooms if I don't have any of these. They're really easy to make too, like that. Already done. Okay, well, let's do one more of those. Oh. So annoying, bro. Every single chance people get, they're just gonna try and get in my way. That is so disrespectful. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Damn. This is useless now. Look at this album cover, bro. Is a key. Is a key. Can you see it? God. How do I make it so you can see it? Do I just like turn my brightness down? Maybe I can do that. Yes, key. That's awesome. I'm not trying to get in the way. I just want to see you. Well, you're getting in the way. That's the problem. Let's get some chairs in here. Alright, there's another floor chair. I don't want them to be too in the way. Like some of them are supposed to be in the way. These ones I want to be laid back on. Like this is okay. It's kind of iffy. I think that's good actually. Okay. My eyes are starting to tweak out on me. You're stuck in one of the cells? Nuh-uh. Luminosity. What do you look like? You're stuck in one of the cells. Did you glitch in it like a little chud? Of course. Hey guys. So they just glitched it. That's just great. Holy chud behavior, bro. Alright, let's do this to all of these cells. Yay. Come on, dude, I don't know why placing these invisible blocks is so difficult sometimes. There. Oh, pain in the butt. Now my eyes kind of hurt. Annoying as shit, dude. Okay, so now we're in the final stretch. What we gotta do is add decals to the walls, the floors, and add the rusty pipes and lines and stuff to the walls, which again isn't bad. It's just a little time consuming. It's like a dentist. Like, it's not gonna hurt a bit, and then it hurts. They hurt you. Right. I'm being pumped full of hope right now. Pause. What the why? Why am I being pumped full of hope right now, bro? Alright, last face. Alright, there we go. Now decals. That's it. Maybe I'm just tweaking. What is happening here? Oh, I think I got the wrong decal. See, this is the one time in this stream that I'm going to be completely vulnerable by these little chuds, and just watch how many of them just get in my face and jump for attention. I don't think they realize right now that the door is open, but you just wait, dude. Now I'm getting diabetes ads. There we go. Here they come. Okay, you're annoying as shit, dude. It's that easy. Alright. I need that there. That there. What the freak? Just load, game. Come on. Alright. We're getting close. I just got the diabetes ad again, bro. Oh my god. Shut the freak up. Alright, let's add the point. Get out of my face. Put that bad boy right here. Yo! Who the Monroe? Who's Monroe? Oh, the dude from Piggy. I'm so smart. Monroe what the fuck? Guys, what are we doing? Watch this. Was that, bro, was that tough? How he felt after saying that. Okay, I need the right decal. There we go. It's usually a process. I'll be honest here. It's like a process when somebody gets themselves kicked from being here. They'll either just dip, or they'll come back and start getting on their knees and apologizing, like they think they just like bombed the US or something. Cause like it's not that deep. I kicked you. Well, no. Oh my gosh, I need to submit some things. Hold on, chat. I have 10 minutes to submit some things. Because I wasn't at school today because I had a funeral to go to. But I still have things that are due at 11:59. Oh shit. Do today. Okay, this ain't bad. open this doc. Alright. Sorry guys, some of this stuff is due at 11:59 and it's 11:53 and I forgot that I had to submit some stuff before yeah, and stuff. Whoopsies. I have 6 minutes. Okay, probably just organization. Okay. Let's just make a doc here. Okay, oh. Hey guys, your birthday's on February 5th? Dude, the Joji album comes out on February 6th. That's crazy. I have 3 minutes to do this. Okay. Okay. Baja Blast. But purple. Boom. A minute early. Okay. Let's get back to it. I just speedrun an essay. Whew. That was kind of stressful. Oh. I mean, the server is shut down. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I didn't lose all my progress, did I? I'm gonna tweak out. I'm gonna tweak the fuck out if I lose all my progress. Oh yeah, we're chilling. That was Happy New Year. That was scary. Anyways. My phone's gonna die. Bro, my back hurts so bad. Holy shit on a stick. Bro, that could have been so bad. I'm so thankful for like autosaves and stuff. Well, wait, I'm missing something. Any more stuff here, and then that is literally it. How long have we been streaming? 3:52. Okay, this is gonna be the longest stream. I'm telling you, our longest stream is I think 4 minutes, 4 hours and 8 minutes. Okay, and we're gonna try to beat that. Let's see. Our longest stream, last one was 4:03, but the longest I believe is, yeah, it's 4:08. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat that. I'm gonna beat it. No pause. Unless my stream crashes. It's done that a couple times. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Why does it say stop recording? I don't want a replay buffer. That's probably why it's so laggy. What the hell? I wonder why that happens. Sleep stream? Yo. Get the fuck out of my face. What the fuck am I listening to? Running around without any pants. That's a lyric. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. Get out of my face, holy shit. Who are you? I don't know. Okay, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do you look like that? Oh my god, why do you look like that? Guys, on the Chud edition. Does this make me the Chud? Bro, get some sleep. It's only 12. I mean, I'm going for a couple more minutes. Like 4 hours and 6 minutes. That's nuts. Let's see. How long? 4 hours and 6 minutes. Hell yeah. We're gonna beat it. Longest stream of mine. Anyways, we're done. Let's look around here, since we've been here for so long. Just a special occasion. Wait, no, I can't do that. We'll check out the new room, then some other stuff. So, of course, new room, the locker room. Lockers and stuff. A little sticky note. Guys, it's not this difficult. You'll Chud. Oh my god, she's dead. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm telling you to back up if you couldn't tell. Anyways, there's going to be an event that is going to lead up further. Oh my god, that was a jump scare. Wow. Look at me go. And then you can just die. Okay. In game. In game. Chud. Alright, anyways, what the fuck? I love when Chibi just like face plants, bro. It's awesome. Anyways, this is the records room. If these people would... Okay. We're getting rid of everyone. They're all gone. Whoa, look at that. The... Oh, shit. The kicked player button was down there. That's weird. Because there were so many. Anyways, records room. All of these like redacted shit. Inmate document classified. This is a really good detail. I'm proud of this one. More documents lying around and stuff like that. Docs. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. It's just a lot of documents and papers and all this redacted stuff, which I am proud of. I think it's pretty cool how you can put stuff on notes like that. Oh, what's that say? I don't know. Fucking Christ, dude. One more document, as you can see, and Yeah, that's pretty much it. Plus, it's got a little, kind of a unique layout for the walls, at least, and stuff. Yeah, that's the gist of it. I mean, there's this, the vent, that is not supposed to be like that. Uh-oh. Oof. TV, stuff like that. Door, there will be a hole that'll lead down to the showers and stuff. Look at this, I'm gonna go into 3cam and he's gonna be like right around the corner. Nuh-uh. Yeah, there he is. Okay, anyways. Keycard. It turns all the TVs on. It'll turn all the cameras on. So, if I go back, then any room with a camera, like, let's see, like, they'll be on, so like they'll be flashing red, as you can see. Yeah. So there's one. I think there's another. Oh shit, he's out. And there's another one right here. You'll see them all. The classroom, the briefing room. Sorry. Stuff. I'll let you read that yourself if you guys actually get into the map, or you can just pause the video. Fuck this. What the hell? I'm permadeath. Oh no, I'm not. This is getting really bad. Oh my gosh. I'm really glad I like cornered myself off from people, because this would have been the worst stream ever if it were a scenario where you guys were doing this the whole time. How'd you make the light flicker red? Oh my god, I'm getting jumped. That is what you call a I wish you could set the game mode to private, like in the middle of the round. That's a looper, yeah, a looper gate stuff. Yeah, but this is pretty much it. This worked out well. This in general took 4 hours to make. That's kind of nuts to think about. I feel like it should have taken shorter. But we also got more stuff done, I guess, if that makes sense. Plus, I've been doing this all day, too. So today's just been a working day. I guess that's one way to put it. But, yeah. Longest stream. I'm pretty proud of that, I guess. This is kind of just an average room, honestly. All of them are. I think they all kind of like balance each other out. They all have their own properties, if that makes sense. That makes them each individually cool. Like this one with the whiteboard, this one with the lockers, and this one with the documents. So, other than that, I'm pretty much done here. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm tired of shit. So, let's cut this short. I mean, cut this long, I guess. It's really late. But yeah. Thanks for coming. If you weren't one of the chuds getting in my face, I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Because sometimes it gets to my nerves.